Sir Musk you just redeemed first. The Galactic Gardens just redeemed second. Sign_nominee just subscribed for 10 months.
Gong hei fat soy, everyone. Happy time zone. Happy Lunar New Year. All right. We're going to get started on some stream raiders. We're doing a boss battle. Boss battle. Where are the enemies? Oh, they will appear over time. Oh no, it's just a boss. It's just Heracles. Alright, I'll dump my tank. Hopefully I can soak some damage. And he doesn't get any peons to help him. Alright. Place units every 5 minutes and 30 we will run this raid. Quest. Tanking. Oh no, from healing. Epic unit. In gold, armored unit. Okay, so I'll get the armored unit thing. Also make sure... oh, no, we still got 30 minutes. Never mind. I was gonna be make sure to collect your laurels. We have 30 minutes still. That's kind of annoying. Cutie. And 100 gems. Thought you were the teacher talking for a second. Hello, sir. Hello, everyone. Hi, Max. Galactic, good to see you. Good to see you. Casimir. Hello. Nominate, thank you for the 10-month sub. I hope everyone's doing well on this fabulous New Year's Day. Just gonna put a bit of this on for now while I'm still doing stuff. You're still in class. Art class, right? It's art today? Nice. Nailed it. A bit of you. There we go. Oh, look, you're meditating. Or sleeping. Probably sleeping. Like, sure, I'll meditate with you. I'll do yoga with you. Falls asleep. Somehow just ended up with more stitches than you needed. Oh no. That's the big problem, isn't it? Counting. All these channel points and nothing to do with them. Yeah, I know. It's rough. I'm waiting until after Fan Expo to do a revamp of the channel. Because I just don't have the time or the crayons to do it right now. So I will be doing a VIP channel point redeem. Still saving up for your square? You've returned with food! Yay, welcome back. I'm glad the hunt went well. I'm just having a late breakfast. Could do that one and a frequent flyer redeem. What does a frequent flyer redeem involve? The pizza. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you need a little grease, though. Like, some days it's just like, I need something really greasy. Like, give me some deep fried chicken, give me some pizza, give me something that's been cooked in grease. Is it good for you? Not necessarily, but mental health-wise, it's excellent for you. Magnets. I don't know that'll work on Lunatone, though. It's supposed to be for, electric and steel types. You can only throw one ball, Max. So stressed. Ooh, from Cockney Kings. I could go for some of those fish and chips. I've had a craving. I've had a craving for some fish and chips. Well, now you do, Max. So don't worry, you should still have that Ultra Ball. It only records the first ball you throw. You guys, I had choice paralyzation last night. I'd just gotten off the phone with my sister. And of course, we're whinging about how much stuff we still have left to do for Fan Expo. And I was like, yeah, I haven't even made Flareon yet. And she's like, well, what are you doing? I was like, I'm making keychains. She's like, don't you think the Flareon's more important than the keychains? So I stopped making keychains. And I started making the Flareon. So much to do in so little time. Yeah, the countdown is on. Lady Cricket, thank you so much for the check-in and the lurk. Crafty collective love to you too. Okay, so I've learned some things today. I've made, well, Offspring and I made hash browns in the air fryer. Now, they weren't quite done when I pulled them out the first time. So then I spritzed them with a little bit of oil because I was like, ooh, we could crisp them up a bit. And then I threw them back in there. But I don't think I remembered to adjust the timer. So what I now have in my plate isn't quite hash browns. It's more like dry food for your pet. Or, yeah, or dry cereal. Dry cereal is probably a better analogy for humans. Why do you want to leave class? It's art class. Following a tutorial on making a fox keychain. My mind smushed the fox and the key together, and I was like, a foxy chain? What's a foxy chain? Charcoal? It's not burnt, sir. It's not burnt. It's just very crunchy and very dry. Like, I don't know if you've seen that viral video of that cat that doesn't want to eat its dry food, so it's just kind of like crunching it, like really like, and it's got this really angry look on its face. That's how I feel. Extra, extra crispy. That's okay. I've eaten half of what was on my plate. I think that's okay. I'll leave the rest for someone else. Sir? I know it's not early where you are, but it's still a little early where I am. Thank you for specifying that it's only a picture. Otherwise, I'd be like, ooh, we're getting into some kinky after dark stuff here. So, Max, have you obtained the freedom from the art class? Save that for later? Yes. You freed thyself? Just remembered it's Wednesday. It's all you can eat fish and chips today. Nice. Gonna channel your inner Kirby? Do it. Feel like it would be those fry... Well... the fry chips. Instead of potato chips. I mean, French fries are still potatoes. But I get what you mean. French fries instead of potato chips. That's right. The all-you-can-eat fish and chips is on Wednesday. Grandma's getting surgery. Oh no! Like day surgery? Like she'll be home later today, tonight? You're stuck taking care of mom. For 2 to 3 weeks. Max, you're a rock star. I'm sure your grandmother appreciates that. There's this thing you can buy that's like fries but chips. Oh! Yes, I know those. Those are fun. Very misleading, but fun. One of those magnetic Bluetooth speakers from TikTok. The sound quality is amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Don't know when she'll be back? Okay. The mom is gonna buy her some seafood soup when she gets back. Hopefully, it'll be soon, Max. Surgery's never a fun thing. Do you know, are you comfortable saying what kind of surgery it is? Yeah, what Nominee said, Max. You're an awesome human being for helping out your mom and your grandma like that. Sent a pic on Discord. Perfect. I'll look at it in a bit. Oh, she's going for throats? Okay. That's maybe more than day surgery, though. Throat surgery? Yeah, I don't think she'll be back tonight. Maybe like it's a tomorrow thing. Sorry, guys. It's Chinese New Year, so I'm having a mandarin orange because I thought prosperity and health. But it's a very sour mandarin orange. I don't know what that means. But we have ads coming in about 30 seconds. This is the second surgery? Oh my gosh. Is it like the last surgery? So she only has to get 2? I can see breaking it up into 2 surgeries, and then she can heal and rest in between. That's actually kind of nice. No idea. That's fair. Your grandmother probably doesn't want you to worry. Okay. Kitten, hello, hello. Oh, we got ads as I'm saying hello. Oh. Okay. Oh. Texas PC and progressive. Welcome back from those ads, everyone. They sound like they were entertaining. Cripple Kitten, hello, welcome in, a fellow kitten. Okay, you guys. Let's get crafty. Passive, progressive people. Well, Max, it's because tax season's starting. I have to wait for my work to send me my tax slip, but, like, I could technically do my taxes, like, now. With the money you save switching to progressive and filing your taxes, you can buy a new PC. See? There you go. Sir's figured it out. Yeah, you're lucky you don't have to do taxes. It's a lot of math. Sometimes my taxes are simple, and I can do them myself. It's a lot of math. It's not pleasant. Sometimes my taxes are just too complicated, and I can't do them myself. I have to get someone else to do them for me. Oh no, Galactic! No. But pizza. Messed up on your... Oh no! You forgot your W-2? Oh. Can you refile though? Geodude, hi. How did stream go yesterday? I wasn't able to catch it, but how did stream go yesterday? You always have someone to do your taxes. Your brain doesn't math. I get that. You have to wait until the 15th. Ah, I see. Okay, so today we are making a snake in order of it being the year of the wood snake. Let me just pull up the instructions. We're using 2 different instructions that I've bought. Actually, before we do that, let me put them in Nightbot. Sneaky Snake. Well, an Ekans. Stream went for about 50 minutes and then the internet pooped out. Oh. Well, I mean, it's getting a little better. Okay. Let me grab these links quickly. I should have done this while I was eating breakfast. You're a year of the snake, baby? This is your year then, Nominee. This is your year. Okay, so I used this pattern. Oh, Nightbot's not gonna... Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna remember how to spell this username. Oh, maybe. No, I think I got it. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. You know what? I should have just gotten these ones. These ones are really cute, too. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it in case these don't work, but I'm pretty sure it will. Okay, where's the other pat? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Sorry. So sorry. 2 more days of work after today. Yay! And then you've got some time off? Rainbow Shine. Hello, hello. 29. It's 29 degrees. Oh. Year of the Ox. I'm Year of the Rabbit. Max, you're also Year of the Ox? Cool. Geodude, same. Could look for the snake cross-stitch things to do this year. You read rabbit as ribbit? I mean... Might get more fabric. I mean, yeah, everyone's waiting on that tax return, right? Okay. And... Oh no! I X'd out of the wrong screen. There's an easier way to go to this. Just click it here. Nope. Oh man, this username. I had a feeling it would not do it. Alright, well, I tried. Nightbot is just like, that's far too many characters. And I understand. I get it. Okay, that's our stream raiders. We'll quickly pop over. We'll do that. Year of the Monkey. Sneeze reminds me different from Gravity Falls. It totally does. You messaged your boss today if it was something bad? Okay. She asked exactly what the other lady told you. You sent a screenshot. She said, no, we're just... Oh, okay. See? It's just a chat. Okay. Well, that's good. You can relax now. Found out the game you love has a gay hoodie, and now you're all set. Yay! What game? Rec Room? Playing it on the Switch. Nice! You're gonna send me a link later for a new book. Guy turns into a llama. It's Emperor's New Groove. it's Emperor's New Groove, and you're romancing Cusco. Alright, let's get this boss battle going. Do this thing. Imagine. Hey, we won. GG's everyone. Well done. Had to ask. No, that's fair, Geodude. That's fair. I feel like, especially since they were still, your boss was still answering emails while away, it was totally worth shooting off an email. And now you can relax a bit. Galactic Gardens and Panda getting the scroll and gold rewards. Panda getting the kill there on Heracles, and Galactic Gardens with the most assists. Well done, everyone. Well done. Boss defeated. New map. Who dis? Should we go the easy route? I think maybe a nice easy day for Stream Raiders should be good. I realize the rewards probably aren't as good, but if we can just, like, power through this level. I need to drop a healer, so... Where? Oh, I changed this. This is my healer now. I was looking for the little water dude because I had that skin on it. I forgot I changed it. Okay. Place units every 5 minutes. In 30, we will run this raid. Quarry. Nice. Okay. Cat, hi. How are you? Happy Lunar New Year. Just accidentally made yourself look like Batman. I am Batman. Okay. Make this screen a little bit bigger. Alright, so we're gonna start with the Boople Snoot of the Danger Noodle first. I have my wrong screen on, obviously, you guys. I'm so sorry. Excited to look at kitties after work? Yes, please send pictures. Yeah, Gardens and I are getting pretty excited here. Let us know how the cats go. Post pictures in our Discord. Boop them, snuggle them for us. Yes, the snuggling them for us is the very important part. Okay, so I have here a mystery ball of weird. Oh. Where even is the string? Okay. So we have our two colors for Ekans. We're going with a brighter purple. I know that there's a kind of like an ashy purple for the Pokemon cards, especially the Gen 1 Pokemon cards, but I'm going with a brighter one, more from like the anime, as opposed to the cards. This dog you have does not bark, he screams. I forgot that I'm doing Ekans. I was like, I could just do a regular snake. And I was like, but there's Pokemon Snake. And I was like, Seviper! And then I pulled up a picture of Seviper. And I was like, ooh, yeah, black yarn. Difficult color change pattern. No thanks. So we're doing Ekans. Super easy. Poison types have become your favorite? I feel like poison types are very underrated. Like, they're not used as often. I love me Muck. It's a very sturdy Pokemon. Great poison type. What? In first chain, single... Oh, I can just magic ring this, right? I'm just gonna make a magic ring. You guys, it's a 2-chain stitch start. So you chain 2, and then you put all your stitches in the first chain, and it makes a magic ring, sort of. You can't shrink it. But because I don't like to see the little opening in the beginning, I'm gonna do a magic ring. It's not gonna change anything in the pattern. It's a preference thing. Because, like, right? No middle. Or a very small middle. That's how I prefer my, crochet. Tight. That's actually the #1 question I get asked at the convention. Oh, your stitches are so tight. What do you do? My friend, it's called stress. It's called stress that makes it such tight stitching. Just had an idea. Someone needs to make a Clodsire hoodie. Oh my god. Yes. They need to make 2 so I can have one too. I would even take a Quagsire. I wanted to make the Clodsire out of that chenille yarn, and I wanted to make a really, like, a massive plushie out of it, so it's kind of like a pillow. That's what I would like to do. So in, you know, after Fan Expo, I'm gonna get me some yarn. Oh, I have to say this quietly because my sister and I discussed this yesterday night, that I should stop buying yarn. So, as long as my sister's not watching, after Fan Expo, I'm gonna get me some new yarn, like this chenille stuff, you know, the really soft, squishy stuff. And then I'm going to make a Clodsire pillow. Like, legit pillow. It's gonna be the best plushie I make. But shh, just between us, okay? Just between us. No telling anyone that I'm gonna buy yarn. If the mouth would be the opening for the hoodie and the eyes would go on the top. Ooh, yeah, and the ridge down the back. I get you, Galactic. That'd be awesome. Right? It's gonna be so soft because it's that chenille stuff. Ugh. Very excited, but shh, we're not telling anyone that we're gonna buy yarn. I didn't just put up a whole new shelf for chenille yarn and fill it. I actually hardcore thought that I would have space on this new shelf. I bought the new shelf and I was like, I'm only gonna put this chenille and blanket yarn on it. I don't have that much. By the time I got done organizing it into my Roy G. Biv rainbow layout, I did not have any space left, and I was expecting to have a whole bottom shelf. Gonna get some yarn at the yarn crawl in March. Sounds fun, but don't spend too much. Yeah, my thigh highs and my cricket. So I was talking with my sister if we would share custody or if she would just be the cool aunt that comes over every once in a while to use the cricket. And we agreed that a cricket would be a good idea because then I could get some like cute little water bottles. Ew, dude. I was expecting Sir to say that. Geodude, my stitches are so tight. Yeah, so I could get some cool, cute little water bottles. I could get some t-shirts, some bags, and it will cut felt. So I'm probably going to get a Cricut. I just have to wait for it to be on sale. I'm Asian. We like a good sale. Also, tax return. I'm waiting for a tax return. You're trying to find the right emote. That's why the response is so delayed. Yeah, scrolling through the numerous amount of emotes. Yep. Turn it right side out. Wait, what? Do people crochet inside out? I don't crochet inside out. It's fine. It's fine. I understand the instructions. You can't stand. Now I just need a cushion or a blanket for a little bit. Had to mute someone in Rec Room? Oh, were they loud? How do you find people who make hoodies? Well, there's a lot of sewists. You could look for where are you again, Galactic? You're in the UK, aren't you? If I remember correctly. Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, yeah. So there's tailor and seamstress, and then the gender neutral term is sewist. S-E-W-I. I-S-T. Sewist. You're in America! Oh, that's better. Yep, you got this, Galactic. I'm dyslexic, so I have to air write the word. Okay, cool, because I was gonna be like, ooh, shipping to Europe is gonna be hard. Okay. There's plenty of, fabulous, crafters out there. In the US, off the top of my head, everyone I know makes plushies. But anyone who makes a plushie knows how to use a sewing machine. I could shamelessly plug my sister here. She does cosplay stuff and has made a Mushu hoodie, which I have no picture to show you. Sorry. Oh! Nope, I don't have a picture of that either. Recently made Offspring and myself an Umbreon and Espeon hoodie, where the ears are like on the hood and they're so comfortable. Here, let me get you a link. I don't think my sister's taking commissions right now. But I mean, it's worth shooting off a message to see if after Fan Expo, if she's got time, or at least can give you a quote. John Rhys Davies was just announced for Fan Expo Vancouver. Sorry, it just popped up on my Instagram. Sorry. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's right. I did make the Jigglypuff hat. Anyways, I was getting you a link. There it is. Control copy. Oh, I'm very excited about John Rhys Davies. Do I have an Indiana Jones stuffed? Oh, that's right. He can sign my Lord of the Rings DVDs. I was thinking instantly Indiana Jones. Oh, here. This is the Instagram for my sister. She's a sewist. You're just gonna see dragons. on her Instagram, but there's like other stuff. She does costume pieces. So shoot off a message. Maybe you can get a quote and you can kind of go from there. Who else does... I don't know if this other person I know will do it. She also sews fun stuff, but she sews more stuff for like drag queens and drag kings. So not sure if it'll be outside of her wheelhouse, but she's also an awesome seamstress. Is this the business page? For work. Oh, yeah. Hang on. That's the wrong Insta. Here. This is the work Insta. Sorry. Not the Odara. But this one is her work Instagram. She does costumes, but it's mostly drag queens and drag king stuff. She did make this really awesome Loki jacket for my sister. So does nerdy things as well. But yeah, I would probably go with the demonic arts first. Because she has done stuff like that in the past. Okay, minimize, back to the instructions. Yeah, so there's a couple options. These are all Canadian artists, though. But hey, guess what? We can still ship to the US for now. You'd be the guy to bring him the Sliders DVD? Ooh. You messaged her? Oh, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, the Wings of Fire dragons are really good. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. John Rhys-Davies. So Elijah Wood came last year to Fan Expo Vancouver, and I was too broke to get him to sign my Lord of the Rings DVD. But I feel like if I was going to get anyone's signature, it would be Sam and Gimli. So... I guess we'll see how much his autograph goes for. I would love, love, love to have him sign my DVDs. Man. I got those extended edition Blu-rays. Maybe I get him to sign the map that came with it. One. Two. Three. John Rhys-Davies has done a lot of movies. Just thinking about it, that I have watched. Didn't he play the king in, the name of the actual movie now? Autograph? $100. Oh, I could do that. That's cheaper than Elijah Wood was. Elijah, I thought, was like wasn't Elijah like $250? Thanks for looking that up, Nominee. Well, I'm gonna put $100 aside to get John Rhys-Davies to sign my Blu-rays. Because I am a nerd. Jerry O'Connell wants to do a reboot of Sliders? Oh. Thank you for the checking in for the Lurk Trapper. Man, if I had... What was it? Was it, I had the Indiana Jones. But it's per signature, so no. I'd rather him sign my Lord of the Rings than my Indiana Jones. Yeah, Elijah Wood was a little bit expensive for me, so... But $100 for an auto? I could do that. I could do that for an autograph. Blu-ray, because the first thing... Yeah, no. I mean... I do find John Rhys-Davies very attractive. He's tall, funny, plays in all the best movies. But no. See, that's not a permanent autograph. I want it to be permanent. She's gonna say the Blu-ray. Autograph 120. Flat 8x10 items. Premium 150. Funko Pop action figures, posters 140. Oh, it's really broken down. Wait, why is it 120 all of a sudden? Oh, Andy Serkis. Oh. He's only $20 more. Can I do both Gimli and Golem? Why not? Feel like it's appropriate. I don't know that I'm that kind of a person, though. Like, maybe my t-shirt. If I had a cool Lord of the Rings t-shirt. I totes didn't forget our timer, guys. Yeah, I'm not the kind of sign my body kind of person. But that's funny that that's what you thought was gonna say. Okay, rows 8, 9, and 10 are gonna be just single crochet around. Cool. Oh, but is Ekans' eyes gold colored? We don't have yellow. Between the 4th and 5th rows in the outer increases. Huh? So here and here? That's very close to the nose. This head is much smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Could always get it tattooed too. That's true. I could get the signature and then get a tattoo artist to make it permanent. You're not wrong. It was Giancarlo Esposito, who would be please sign all of the body parts. He was a really nice guy. Really nice guy. Circumstances of me meeting him was a little bit not good, but he was such a sweetheart. I'm sure it's not the worst thing he's fine. I'm sure there's been some really awkward signature moments. I guess though, I feel like, I guess both genders of celebrities probably get asked for some really weird things. Don't care if you smell like a... He did smell really nice. I was so freaking nervous, though. Like, I would have liked to have gone up on my own terms to do the gifting of the child. But still glad I went up. Thank you for going with me. But I would have liked it to have been under my terms. My social anxiety was just, I was done. My social battery went from, you know, as full as it was at that particular moment to, like, negative energy. Okay, so I forgot that Ekans has actually yellow eyes. Do I have a spare pair of gold eyes somewhere? I thought I made a couple extras for Pumpkaboo. I'll go look. The sun is coming in here. Kind of weird to know that the weather forecast says that Sunday, Monday, we're gonna have 11 to 20 centimeters of snow where I am. I guess better late than never, but like, really. The little kid in the... Oh, when he asked about the TIE fight, how long did it take you to learn how to fly a TIE fighter? Yeah, that was pretty darn cute. That was pretty darn cute. And did you see the one where the Kylo Ren went up? And he was just kind of like oohing and awing over the Kylo Ren costume? As only a half straight would have to be the stereotypical Ryan Reynolds. Oh! Okay, so I've seen Jason Momoa. He came to Fan Expo several years ago. That man is so tall. So tall. And his hair is gorgeous. Oh, you have to convert to freedom units? It's 2.5 centimeters per freedom unit. So, it's gonna be 7.5 inches. Is that when you're when our GM dove under the table? Yeah. Get like 12 inches today, Mindy. No. Thank you for checking in, by the way. He's a very attractive man. Very attractive. And he's so tall. And he was because we're vendors, we're there stocking before the show opens, right? So he's there with his handler. His handler's way behind him because this man is just running up and down the aisles looking at all the cool art and all the cool stuff that people are selling. Like, he's legit, like, picking up the little blankets that we cover our table with, and he's, like, picking them up to look under and going, oh, I wish this person was here so I could buy some stuff. Oh, the man was such a cutie. Such a cutie. But, like, tall. Okay, I have to look for some eyeballs. That sounds terrible and out of context. So, if the FBI person watching could not arrest me, they're fake eyeballs. Not real. But oh, here they are. Here they are. I found them. I found my spare ones. So these are the only spare ones I have. Think your girlfriend would notice if you use centimeters instead of inches for things? That depends how fast you say it. Don't say it's, you know, 11 Canadian centimeters or 11 Canadian. So these are obviously hand painted. These are the ones that same ones that I used for Pumpkaboo. So I've sprayed them with the white primer. They're normally black. Sprayed them with the white primer, painted them gold, and then put a resin, clear UV resin coat over the top. That's what we will use for eyeballs today. So eyes are inserted in between rows 4 and 5 in the outer increases. 4. In the outer increases. I don't know what that means. Do you put it in the increase? Which means these two. Wow. That's really close to the snoot. I know, our Stream Raiders is up. Got kicked out of you cards just because everyone lagged. Oh no. Found a pattern for crochet eyes. So if you want your Ammies for your friends' kids, you don't have to worry about them choking. Great. Yeah, as I've stated in many of my other streams, these are safety eyes. So they'll have a washer that goes on, and there's little ribs that the washer can catch on. This doesn't mean that they don't come out. There are instances where these can still come out, okay? Especially if your child vigorously plays with the toy. So I always tell people that my stuff is not suitable for anyone under 5 years of age. And even then, I expect parents to do their due diligence and check the toys every once in a while they're like cleaning up after their kids. I still pick up after my kid, and my kid's like a teenager. Do I still inspect everything I clean? Yes. I inspect them for other reasons now that they're, you know, a teenager. But otherwise... I feel like if I put the eyes actually one row back, it's better. But that's a personal opinion. It said between rows 4 and 5. Alrighty, we've got our 3 prize winners. Well done, everyone. I got my assists from healing. Dope sauce. Let's do this silver chest. It's still a little bit easier battle. But it is a silver chest. Okay, I'll drop my... Let's go up here. and we can kind of fight our way down. There we go. Place units every 5 minutes and 30 we'll run this raid. Make sure we check our quests here. Six 4 is almost 2 meters. Yeah. Super tall. Expecting the parents to do things instead of reacting and suing after the fact is a tall order. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But, you know, I can always hope and dream. I have to place 2 bombers. Bitch. Okay. Oh, I am on quests. Alright, everybody. The free laurels are up. Claim them. Get all your laurels for free. But only 25 of them. But I figure, you know, at least as long as I've said my piece, you know, maybe I've removed the responsibility from myself and placed it on that of the parents. Like, don't at me, bro. I don't know. At least the warning was there. But you're very right, Geodude. You are very right. Look at his little face! Oh my gosh, you guys, look at his little face. So cute. Okay. I had cute aggression for a moment. I apologize. I'd like to say it won't happen again, but... Always take a picture of your displays during a show. Show all the signage. Yeah, exactly. And, a lot of the other crochet artists in that little local group I talked to have signs specifically for the safety eyes. That it's not appropriate for children or toddlers. I should make me one of those signs. Get one of my little yarnies with a little collar hat. And using a crochet hook as a pointer. Being like, these are rules. Where am I in the instructions? Row 11. Ooh, wow. Instantly start decreasing. Ooh, okay. That was not a decrease. But is that where I'm leaving the eyes? I guess so. I wasn't sure if I was gonna move them, but if I'm gonna decrease this much. Tiny head. Oh my gosh. The picture, it looks so much bigger. The picture is also using chenille / blanket yarn and a 4mm hook. I'm using worsted weight and a 3.75mm hook. Oh, it's only 0.25 off the hook. Why does it look so much bigger in the picture? Whatever. Okay, so after this, I'm going to have to switch over to the next pattern. So the pattern that I'm using is a realistic snake. It's a 1 skein snake. No sewing. It's supposed to end up being 32 inches long. However, it is a straight body. And I wanted a curly snake. So after the head is finished and we get to the body part, we're going to switch to the Swirly the Snake crochet pattern. By Zazoolia. In turning rows, do not stuff. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And turning rows. So we're going lengthwise. Interesting. Knew the USA was so happy, but I didn't realize this much. According to Google, in 2002, there were 65.5 million lawsuits. Wow. That's a lot. I mean, I don't think Canada's any better. Just look at how many people live in Canada. And if everybody's made... And you know, it's probably a bunch of companies more than private citizens. People inappropriately buy, Max. That's exactly it. Is they'll look at a cute little toy and be like, oh, I'd love that for my child. But their child is like 2 years old. Like when my offspring was 2.5, they wanted an Iron Man toy. Because Iron Man had just come out. We'd seen it in theaters. And they had wanted an Iron Man toy. However, the Iron Man toy that they wanted had so many little interchangeable pieces. And I was like, do I know my child would not put those in their mouth? Yes. My child didn't like putting anything in their mouth if it wasn't sugary. But the fact of the matter is, as a responsible parent, I couldn't buy that for my child. Because it is a choking hazard. But not everybody, hashtag, not everybody thinks that. Because as we were leaving, did my child throw a tantrum? Yes. And could I have stopped that tantrum by going back and getting the Iron Man toy? Absolutely. Was I going to do that as a responsible parent? No. As a desperate parent? Yes. People would have gone back for that, bought it, and been like, okay, here you go. Please stop crying. That's why America's covered in warnings. That's why Kinder Surprise was banned for so long. Because it was a choking hazard. I know they're not banned anymore, but it would also be rewarding bad behavior. You're absolutely correct. But as a single mom, and you've already got doubts about your parenting skills, right? Because I'm, first-time parent. And your child is throwing this tantrum, and people are staring. Your mind automatically starts swirling. Oh, they're thinking I'm a bad parent. Oh, they think there's something wrong. I need to make this situation better. And how do I make this situation better? By going back, getting that toy, and having my child be happy. Did I leave without that toy? Absolutely. What did I do? I went home and I crocheted an Iron Man. Did my offspring really like that? Yes, absolutely. Can everybody do that? No. But as a responsible parent, I wasn't about to be like, yeah, let me get you this toy with all these little choking hazards. Then you can do that. You are a free individual who is still underage, so you cannot do everything, but you can do that. Yeah, you're not an adult until you're 18, my dude. I'm sorry. And we'll have ads starting in about 1.5 minutes. In about 1.5 minutes. Because your head was lower and tilted forward, so your sinuses leaked a little into somewhere else. Offspring is home with the man cold. It really is just a man cold, because I would have gone to school with what they've got. I'd have gone to school, I'd have gone to work, I'd have gone outside. I'd have been productive. Alright. So cute. You have 2 sick people at home right now? Oh no. Was 2 different people the other day? There is something going around, which is why I let Offspring stay home today. There's definitely something going around because, what, 2 of their teachers called in today? And I'm pretty sure half the students are missing. So. The last thing I need is to be sick. I don't want to be sick. I don't crochet when I'm sick. Because I don't want to get germs on my crochet stuff. Because they're soft toys. And that holds bacteria really well. He's so cute. Look at his little head shape. I'd have liked it if the cheeks were a little bit more poofed out, I think. Like maybe 1 more row of increases. But yeah. A really cute pattern. Instructions are written very clearly. Okay, so for now, because he's got that gold ring around the neck, but the next pattern is crocheted lengthwise for the snake, lengthwise, instead of in the round. So, I don't actually know how fat around it's gonna be. Wait, I can count. How many rows are there? 1. That one doesn't count because it's the starting chain. So half. One. Are these... Wait, is this in UK terms or US terms? It doesn't say. Very skinny body. It's a very skinny body. Yeah, it's a very, very skinny body. I don't know that it'll work the way that I'm thinking it'll work. Okay, what is plan B? When is con again? Am I counting? I am counting. It's not going well. Con is in 23 days. 23 days from now on February 21st. It's the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Wing it? You're not wrong. Oh, why did it do that? It turned on the... Ooh, going for the Swoobat. This is a very cute pattern, but I don't know that I can add extra rows. Unless... I make the head smaller. I would need to get to 6. You know what? I can do that. I'll just decrease again. It's fine. Right? Because I'm at 12. I'm at 12. This is fine. It's fine. We'll just decrease it again. To get to 6. Wow. Actually, no. Nope. I just looked at that. That's way too skinny. Some dried papaya. Ooh. Max. That sounds really good. I'll just double the size of the body. I'll just double the amount of rows. It's fine. This is fine. Then it'll go from 6 to 12. Otherwise, my Ekans is gonna look like a pipe cleaner or a Q-tip. Like, honestly. There's no way I can make this fit on a 6-row body. It's a little softer than dried mangoes. I would say. A little softer than dried mangoes. But kind of the same texture. I don't think it's chewier than dried mangoes. Definitely softer than dried coconut. Okay. How far after the head is the little gold band? Dayon, do I have pictures of Ekans? No. Can I get a picture? Yes. Oh, the Google image today is the snake game. I don't know if you young kids know what the snake game is, but it's the snake game. Okay, so it's not too far. Maybe one more row. No, I'll put the gold on now. Fine. Yeah, the one that eats the fruit. Wait, look up Ekans plushies. Why? What am I gonna see? Yeah, see, he's always curled. I'm hoping to make mine curled too. But I'm not putting an open mouth. Oh, look, there's a crocheted one! Using blanket yarn. Might be more helpful than a 2D pic. Ah, you are so right. Look it. Someone crocheted one. Oh, look, there's another crochet. Look at this one's actually in the correct position. Noodle. Yeah. This is a different one. I don't know how I feel about these stitches at the bottom here. I would have tried to do them a little bit tighter. Or stuffed it just a teensy bit less. By stuffing it a little bit less. I know with amigurumi you're supposed to stuff it really well so that it holds its shape. But sometimes it is possible to put too much stuffing. And then it pulls the stitches apart. And then you're seeing all of your fiber fill. Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is a 3D. I was going to be like, look at this plushie. It's a 3D print. It's 3D printed, guys. I got really excited thinking it was a plushie. I think my favorite is this one where it's standing up. Look at there's another one. Look, this is a tiny Ekans. This one's really nice. This is really tiny crochet. I've been bamboozled into what? Looking at social media? There's some really good plushies in here. Oh, here's another crocheted one. Oh, this is a pattern that's available. So this one's got a wire form. You can tell by the wrinkles down here that it's got a wire form in it. Make it keep that shape. Very smart use of some wire. Again, you have to be super careful using wire because people are going to buy it for their children. Oh, with the 3D printed one. I got you. Ooh, look at this crocheted one. You guys, look at this crocheted one. This one's really nice. Look at the stitches are quite even on this one and everything. Craft Dad! Hi, hi! Thanks for the lurk! Let's grab you a little shouty. Very big eyes. Yeah, mood. Very big eyes, but like, very nicely done. Very nicely done. I think out of all the crocheted ones we've looked at so far, this is my favorite. Oh yeah, look at a whole bunch of them. Oh, this purple is more accurate, but this is really nice too. Okay. I've looked at a lot of crochet Pokemon. Okay. Back to work. I think I'll put one more row. Put one more row and then I'll do the gold stripe. Yellow stripe, whatever. It's noon. Yeah, the foghorn just went off. It lets us know that it's noon. I think it comes from Canada Place. They've got this they've got a foghorn that goes off every day at noon. I'm becoming desensitized to it because sometimes I hear it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it reminds me to eat, other times it's just a noise in the background. This is where we're going to do our color change for the band on the neck. I'm going into the back loops for the color change so that I get a really clean, crisp line. And if your stitches are really tight, you can use the little hook part to grab that back stitch or the inside loop. It's high noon. And then for this stitch here, I'm gonna come into both of where I haven't finished the round yet. All right, now just to secure this so that, you know, a child can play with it roughly, I'm going to put some knots in the joining. I'm not going to cut the purple because we're going to go back to the purple. But I am going to secure this end of the yellow. Maybe you should have something to drink, Offspring. Fill your little teddy bear water bottle up. We have matching teddy bear water bottles, guys. I have mine in my bed. Oh my god, I saw the best water bottle. I want to get it for my Offspring so I can hang it off of their bed. So at night they have water in case they get thirsty. It's a gerbil water bottle. It legit looks like one of those ones that you put in your gerbil or your rat cage. You know, the one with the little metal ball in it that's really annoying. I wanted to get that one. Make them drink tea. Yeah, you could have some of that Christmas Day tea. It's got peppermint in it. That's good for sore throat. Again, for the color change again, we're gonna go in through the inside loops because it's gonna give us this nice clean color change then, as opposed to seeing the stitches. Need which? Oh! Well, I saw it on a TikTok, and apparently there's some at Walmart, and it's available on Etsy. But the one on Etsy was really expensive. I don't know if it's still available at Walmart, but one of the comments said that it's available at Walmart. I've never seen it at Walmart, but hashtag need it for the offspring. I mean, obviously need it for myself as well, but I'm not buying it off of Etsy. It was like $175 on Etsy, and that was just a little rich for my blood. I think it's called a hamster water bottle. Like, I need one, but not that badly. I'd rather get John Rhys Davies' autograph on my Lord of the Rings. Ayo, silver chest. We've got our 4 winners of the scrolls here. Well done, everyone. I guess with this many people and units on the map, we could go to a more difficult map. But the instant I've said that now, of course I've jinxed us. Because every time I've said that and chosen a more difficult map, all of the units disappeared. What's my quest? Bombers? And barbarians. Okay. GG's on catching the Farfetch'd. I'm glad he got an evolution. Surfetch'd is really cute. Bombers and barbarians. Bombers and barbarians. That sounds like a nice like whiskey or a bourbon. Bombers and barbarians. All right, we're gonna occupy this lower half of the map. Place units every 5 minutes, and in 30 we will run this raid. Yep. Or like a romance story between an artificer and yeah, like a barbarian, like Tink. BP, happy year of the snake. How is your evening going? Could be better. Oh. Could be better. Well, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. That's the wrong way. Oh, I almost yanked it all the way through. Well done, kitten. Well done. So just securing, again, this side of the yellow string. Don't have to do it because it's in the middle of the Ekans, but you never know how kids are going to play with these things. Or adults, for that matter. Sometimes I think the adults are more rough than the children are. You're here, of course it's better. Thanks, BP. You're the bestest. Mod love. Okay. So, now that we've gotten this appropriate step. There we go. And see, because we went through the back loops, now the front loop creates this really nice, clean color change. Very true, Geodude. Very true. Okay, I think one more row, and then we're gonna sort of fasten off. We're gonna sort of fasten off, but not really, and attempt to make this curly part of the body in hopes that it works. But we're just gonna double the amount of rows in the body so that it equals 12 instead of 6. And fingers crossed that that will do it. Did I almost lose count that time? Yes, 3 times. I can see why this pattern was supposed to be for blanket yarn. I don't know that it's appropriate for acrylic yarn. Okay, we might have to rethink this. Or we're just gonna have a really skinny Ekans and we'll figure something out with that. Later on. I've lost count. Am I just crocheting now? Absolutely. You wanted 9 Inch Nails tickets, but there are 5,000 people in the queue ahead of you? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know that you're gonna get the tickets. That's a lot of people. I'm trying to think how many people will fit in the arena. I don't know that they're gonna have that many tickets available. And we're in ads. Yay. You're gonna buy cookies instead. I mean, mood. I would love to go and get some cookies by George over at Royal Center. Nice little walk. Maybe I'll see what time they close and go later. I'm just making us. Wow. I don't know, you guys. I don't know that this is going to work. Love Ekans. He's a fun character, for sure. I really liked how Ekans and, was it Coughing, evolved for Jesse and James in the animated series. And then Jesse and James were trying to save them by telling them to go away. And they didn't want to leave. Heartbreaking. Okay. So, I'm not 100% taken on this, guys. I'm not sure that. Not sure that this is gonna work. I'm certainly gonna try. I mean, very lovely pattern. I think probably better for people who use like the chenille and the plush yarns to make plushies. This is a low sew pattern, so you do have to do a little bit of sewing. You do have to sew the head on and the tongue. So unlike this first pattern, which is a no sew pattern, this one's going to be a low sew. The joys of trial and error. You're not wrong. The play on words for Ekans and Arbok are just funny to you? I think that's why you like them. I didn't realize that it was a play on words until I was reading a Pokemon trivia book, and I was like, oh my god, you're right, it is. I guess I could have done Silcobra too. Didn't think about that. Silcobra is also a snake. Plenty of snakes in the Pokemon world I could have chosen. But my original plan when I started crocheting Pokemon was to do the 151 challenge. So crochet the first 151 Pokemon. I do have 40 Pokemon already crocheted, but they're not all from the first generation. So, that being said, okay, this is where I'm supposed to change color back to the purple. Make it a really skinny snake. But because we have 12 stitches, and if we don't do this properly, it's only going to amount to like 6 stitches. We are going to add more rows. I wonder if I should have done that in both loops. I think it makes a difference. Okay. Oh. We shall continue on. So we are going to double the amount of rows in the body. Maybe. I don't want the belly stripe being too big because it's not that big on Ekans. So maybe just a 3-row belly stripe. And then 4 rows purple. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. I would have never thought of doing it this way though. Some people just have more brilliant ideas. Bet if you mini crocheted Pokemon, people would love to buy them. Small makes them extra cute. You're not wrong. I already make mine pretty small in comparison. Because when I've crocheted the same Pokemon with the same pattern, in chenille yarn, it's like 3 times the size. So by using the acrylic yarn, which not a lot of people use right now, because everyone's about that chenille blanket squishy yarn. They're already quite small. I don't know that I could crochet them smaller. There's a crochet meta. I feel like everything has a meta. Right now, the things that are being used the most to make crocheted goods and amigurumi are cotton yarn, which is really thin, and the chenille plush yarn. That's being used the most right now. Maybe before the pandemic, even slightly after the pandemic, I would say up to 2021, people would use regular acrylic yarn. because there weren't very many crochet artists. What's really nice is that there are more people doing crochet, and thus you have this great diversity of minds thinking up new ways to do these crochet patterns and these shapes. And they're releasing patterns, which are either for free or to purchase, which is great. But then you have the small select group. I guess small is not an appropriate word to use, but you have this select group of crochet artists who insist on all using the same patterns, the Mabel chicken, the leggy frog, and they're saturating the markets. They apply to like every weekend farmers market and every school craft fair. And while I think that it's great to have that confidence in your skills, and I think it's great to have, you know, your hobby become a business, I think having your own personal style is much more important. And instead of going to one market and seeing 4 tables with the same chicken, you know? I want a clean color change. So again, I'm going through the inside loop. Yeah, so last year at Fan Expo, there was another crochet artist who was fairly new in Artist Alley. I think it was their first year vending. And they had the chickens. But they weren't colored to be like Stardew Valley chickens or Zelda chickens. They were just plushy chenille chickens. Now, the plushy chenille chickens were being sold at a slightly cheaper price than my Pokémon. So of course I had people coming up to me carrying these plushy chickens, which looked great. They were very well made. But the chicken, when you crochet it in chenille yarn, is about this big. And if you're spending $35 on a chicken that's approximately this big, and I'm asking, you know, $40 for a Pokemon that's a fraction of the size, which one are you going to buy? Right? You're going to buy the chicken. So, yeah. Of course, the Mudkip. I have a new body pattern that I want to try out for the Mudkip, but of course I'm buying the Mudkip. Yes, but a parent who's brought their child to Fan Expo because their child likes nerdy things is going to be like, the $35 option is 1, cheaper, 2, bigger. So, of course, they're going to convince the child that they want the chicken instead of the Mudkip. Also, because the parents don't know the Pokemans. They don't play the Nintendos. Your dad got a little Mudkip keychain? That's so cute. Bigger is... You're true, very true. Bigger isn't always better. Bigger isn't always better. But there's a conversation that's really kind of stuck with me for the 10 years that I have vended at Fan Expo. So it was my first Fan Expo vending, right? I'd been to Fan Expo the year before as a guest. But that's my first year in Artist Alley, and I had a Chun-Li doll. She was beautiful. Like, the level of detail and effort that I put into her was hours of work. And somebody had bought a Bowser from a few tables over, crocheted, and came over and was like, how much for the Chun-Li doll? And I was like, well, she's gonna be $35. And she goes to me and she looks at me and says, well, I just spent $30 on this Bowser and it's huge. It was like a good size. And my Chun-Li doll is just a little, about the same size as my Pokemon. And she's like, so could you knock that down to like 25? And I was like, no. The hair on the Chun-Li doll alone took 7 hours to make. Just the hair. So no, I can't justify $25 for it. And she's like, well, you'll never sell it. And I was like, I will have no problem selling this doll. And I didn't, like, you know, by the second day of Fan Expo, I had sold her at the regular price. But the conversation always stuck with me that people are going to look at maybe not necessarily the quality, but definitely the size. Are they getting their money's worth? And it's a conversation that I will never forget. It's kind of like impacted me for a while. Have I changed? No. I know my value. I know how long these take. And minimum wage is a necessity, right? How do I talk to other vendors about things like that? Oh, just easy. I went up to the person and I was like, that Bowser came by my table. Great work. Great work on the Bowser. I was like, she wanted a deal on my Chun-Li because she's so small. And the other person was like, I saw that Chun-Li. Like, that must have taken you hours. And I was like, absolutely. Yeah, we just talk just like that. It's real easy. Do I have a sign on the table about how much time is spent on it? No. Some people have the price tag, and on the back of the price tag it says, this piece took 17 hours to make. I don't have that. Because if they want, they can come watch me live on Twitch making these. Welcome in, Raiders! Kitty Kezzy, how was your stream? Kezzy's chat cats have all tangled her yarn. Now they've come for mine. Oh, it's already tangled. This is the yarn vomit that came out of the original skein. You're more than welcome to it, you guys. Good stream? That's great. Let me grab you a shout out there. Out. What about the person with the chicken? I didn't have a chance to talk to them. But I did have a friend who went and talked to them. Super chill. They were really nice. They'd seen my Pokemon walking around and they were like, oh man, that Charmander with the brushed tail, perfect. And I was like, oh, that's great. And my friend was like, yeah, they were pretty happy about it. You were making a crocheted Eevee. Oh, that's so exciting. I love Pokemon. Let me follow you so I can check your VODs out. I would love to have a look at your Eevee. If you have any socials that you'd like to drop in the chat, links are open. Feel free to share your work. I can follow you on the Instagram too. We could be mutuals. Okay, so I'm only supposed to do 2 rows of this purple. But again, we're trying to make this Ekans a little fatter than the instructions. Happy Lunar New Year to all our raiders who have come in. Gong hei fa choi. In honor of the Year of the Snake, we are making Ekans today. I'd like to welcome you to my chill Sure, chill channel. We're having TED Talks right now, or Kitten Talks, on vendors and pricing and hours and knowing your worth. It's very important you know your worth. Ooh, an Instagram. Love it, love it. Let's have a little look-see. Oops, I just clicked everything. Hang on. The chat moved and there we go. Let's have a little peek-see at your Insta. You have a very cute cat that's blipping. You play Stardew as well? Oh, this Eevee's looking good. I like the head shape. Very nice. And you brushed the yarn on the tail. Yes! More people need to brush their yarn. It gets that really super fluffy texture. It's like, it's gotta be done, right? Oh my gosh, I love your Eevee. I'm sorry, do you also make miniatures? Your Magic Library Book Nook. I have seen these book nooks. So this was a little kit, right? Oh, these are cute. This is nice. I love this. Oh, here's... Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I scrolled down a little further. Yeah, it's a kit. Sorry. I'll hold my questions until I get to the end of your picture feed. Oh, this is cute. Look at the tiny books. Oh my gosh. Oh, it turned out so pretty though. It was super hard. Yeah, I can see that. It's so tiny. Oh my gosh, your Eevee is looking amazing. Oh, look at all the forbidden snacks you have on the table. I love them. All right. I've liked a bunch of your pictures. You're going to get a lot of notifications. I've liked a lot of your pictures. And boop, we're following. Hey, I'm following you now. You can't get rid of me. Oh, love it. I love your work. Awesome sauce. Well, welcome into the stream. Super chill. If you need to raid and run to do some self-care or snuggle that adorable cat, whatever it is, you feel free. I will look after your community. Right, BP? The Magic Library looks amazing. I will look after your community as much as possible. Actually, we're just going to quickly switch over and do our stream raiders. Here we go. You've got juice and cookies for everyone. It's not actually juice, it's tea. We have tea and cookies for everyone. Although I feel like because it's Lunar New Year, we should have mandarins. But the last one was super sour. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself to all the new peeps. My name's Kitten. I am an amigurumi artist, mostly Pokemon. I do try and write all my own patterns, but today we are cobbling 2 to 3 patterns together for Lunar New Year because my brain did not want to do math today and I wanted to celebrate Lunar New Year. Oh, I did not update the tea. This is a Chinese Dragon Peaches is a very good tea. Highly recommend. I'm just having a Twinnings tea. I think it's Twinnings. No, it's not. It's Stash. A Stash tea called Christmas Day. It's got peppermint. I felt like a little bit of a non-decaf tea today. But the one in the chat is again a very good tea. All right, we got 4 people getting scroll rewards. Well done. Most kills going to Wiminton. Most assists to Kuznez? If you're in chat, tell me how to pronounce your username. I will make an effort. Okay. We're doing the emerald one because it's sparkly. And it's the same difficulty, so why not get you guys some better rewards? Okay, I gotta drop a barbarian. You know what? Let's go near the statue. Statue of Athena is going to give melee units boost to damage and attack speed, but also less healing. So let's drop a bunch of melee units and maybe some flag bearers for support instead of healers. So that we can get buff and not have to worry about the hit to the healing. There we go. I did just put pluses. It doesn't have to be flag bearers if you only got healers. That's fine. Place units every 5 minutes. In 30, we're going to run this raid. It is an emerald loyalty chest. Or green, if you don't want to be fancy. And we're back. Hey. Okay. Our timer finished, and I totes my goats missed it. Come on. There we go. All right, we're gonna do 30 minutes with a 5-minute break for an hour. Where did my instructions? Oh. It's like, where did the instructions go? So this is the Swirly snake pattern. Exclamation point pattern will get you the link for this one. It's self-curling, which is great. And if you follow the instructions, it's no stuffing needed. It is a low sew crochet pattern. So you are going to have to sew, obviously we're making the body. So you'll have to sew the body closed and attach the head to the body. But low sew, so not terrible. Yeah, it's a super long link. Sorry, guys. If you want the link for the first pattern, which is this one, this is going to be a 32-inch snake. But we're hoping to stick these two together. I can drop the link for that pattern as well. You finished all your Pokeballs for Fan Expo? Nice. And some Lord of the Rings pins. I mean, Andy Serkis and John Rhys Davies is going now. So, I feel like some Leaves of Lothlorien would not be misplaced. They don't fall idly. Is it idly? How does he say it? The leaves of Lothlorien do not fall, so... I don't know. I feel like he got a lot of the good lines. You'll be lurking. Opus is being super playful. All right, sounds good, BP. Give Opus scritchies from me, like the good behind the ear scritchies. That, in my opinion, is the good scritchies. Unless he doesn't enjoy being pet behind the ears, then don't do that. I only want to give good scritchies. Since I'm allergic, I will vicariously live through you giving Opus scritchies. Alright, it looks super weird, but I promise it will look snake-like soon. Want to provide him some treats? Yes! Oh, he loves it behind the ears? Perfect. How did I know that? I'm psychic. I'm a pet psychic. I would like to give Opus... Ooh, how many treats? I would like to give 2 treats. 1 treat because he's a good boy, and he'd have to do a trick for the second treat. Like, what kind of tricks can he do? He started purring a few times from ear scritches. Opus can purr? That's hilarious. I love that little sneaking video you posted. Oh my gosh. The cutest. Incoming ad break. It'll be ads in about a minute and a half. Brace yourselves for tax season ads, car insurance ads. What's the other one? I had a pizza ad the other day. He has a bit of a weird one. Oh, he's a bit of a weird one. Gotcha. What trick did I have in mind? Ooh, this is a good question. Can he shake paw? Awesome. Okay, cool. One treat because he's a good boy, and the second treat if he can shake paw. Yep. Gotta make him work for that second treat. Thanks, BP. This is just me giving my mod's dog treats virtually. Man, I would love to have a dog. I'm super allergic. Would love to have a dog. Or a cat. Or a parrot. I don't care. Love to have an animal. Okay. One more row will get me double the amount of rows I was gonna do. It's still a really skinny snake. I don't know that, it's not quite there yet. I like the size of the belly, though. So, we'll just keep going. What's the worst thing that can happen? The worst thing that can happen. He's been watching the stream with you a few times before. Nice. And no dog allergic person has had a reaction from him even after petting him because they couldn't resist. Look, I pet all the animals. If I go out on a walk and there's a dog that comes by me, I totes my goats will ask to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Absolutely, I will pet that dog. However, I don't know if I would not have an allergic reaction to Opus. I'm allergic to the saliva. It's not the fur. It's not the fur I'm allergic to. It's the saliva because they normally lick themselves, right? I guess, like, if Opus got, like, baths more often, I could totally snuggle Opus. But this is starting to look... I think it's still gonna need, like, 2 more rows. It's just a really long, what are those fruit ribbons? It's just a really long fruit ribbon. Sent me a PM of the saddest cat in the world. I'll have a look at it after stream, or in a little bit, when I can take a small bio break. I really want to get this Ekans done. Am I gonna be able to have a whole fleet of these for Fan Expo? Probably not. I mean, we've been working on it for 2.5 hours now. Actually, no, less than that. Let's just say 2 hours, because I did have breakfast with you guys on stream. Gets baths and he doesn't really lick himself in... Oh, okay, in the scritching places? Well, then maybe I wouldn't have an allergic reaction to him. That'd be cool. I had a low allergic reaction to my cats because Vader really liked taking baths. And Bentley never slept on my face. So, yeah. Bentley didn't like taking baths. He would let me wash him. Like with a damp cloth. As opposed to like a full-on bath. But Vader would get in, like, save me from the bubble bath. Like, apparently I needed saving. Heading out, you're gonna eat some fish and chips. Alrighty, enjoy your time at Cogni Kings. All you can eat. Fish and chips. If we're going into the yarn hideout, I would totally snuggle your dog. Yep, totally. I would be unstoppable. Mandatory snuggles. Let's stop. If I I feel like it still needs like maybe another row. I don't want to deviate too far from the pattern, but this is more than I was gonna do. In theory, if I doubled the pattern, it should have gone from 6 rows to 12 rows, right? But looking at this and measuring it against the 12 rows, it's not big enough. If you sit down, he will sit down on top of you, though. So, still thinks he's a lap puppy. Gotcha.
Joyful Jelly Bean just traded with
Oh
2
my
viewers.
gosh, another raid. Hello everyone. Welcome in, raiders. Joyful Jelly Bean, hello. How was your stream, friend? What did you get up to? Let me just give me a second and I'll get you a shout out and everything. Welcome in, friendos. For those of you who've never been here before, my name is Kitten. I am, obviously, a crochet artist. I focus mainly on amigurumi, mostly Pokemon, because I am a nerd and Pokemon is life. So, welcome in. Have yourself a great time, hopefully a chill time. Maybe if you have any questions, you can ask them. I will do my best to answer or demonstrate. You were making bracelets for the Super Bowl? Yes! That's this weekend, right? If I remember correct. I'm in Canada, so my knowledge of Super Bowl is limited. It is this weekend, though, right? Super Bowl Sunday? Oh, it's not this weekend. It's the 9th. Oh, okay. So I got time. Oh, exciting. Which team are you rooting for? Did your team make it? My team did not make it, so... I will still watch. I'll have it on in the background. Let's grab you that shout out here, friendo. I love your username. There we go. Join us in following the Joyful Jelly Bean. Let me drop you a follow, friendo. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mel. I appreciate it. And the check-in. Oh yes, if you are part of the Crafty Collective, you can check in here. I keep forgetting to mention that. Okay, so if we... Papa. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna need another row. What do I do after this, though? A decrease round, and then cut the yarn. Okay, so I do need to make another full row. Well, I hope you had a great time in your stream. Thank you for raiding in here. Jellybean, if you need to raid and run to de-stream or pet fur babies or look after real children, I guess fur babies are still real children. But anyways, if you need to de-stream or take care of anything, highly support self-care here. I will look after your community. Thank you for bringing them in. If you have any socials you want to drop, like your Insta or anything like that, where we all can follow you, the links are open in chat. Feel free to drop your socials. We're always looking for more crafty friends. Okay, I was very hesitant in the beginning because it used to be a very tight spiral, but I'm actually liking this now. It reminds me of the, you know the pulled candy? And they turn it into like a ribbon? And they make it all like curled? That's what this reminds me of. Candy ribbon. Well, you know, I don't have to worry about the color change, which is nice. Because the other pattern I was looking at, I would either crochet the belly separately and sew it on, or I'd have to do a color change. And you know me, I like the crisp color change edge. So
Miss Bugaboo just joined the stash.
I would probably crochet a whole separate piece and sew it on. Miss Bugaboo, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oops. Oh, that is a cute emote. Happy Lunar New Year, everyone. You went from Super Bowl to Chinese New Year. What a transition. That's quite the transition. Okay. Chain one, turn, and then in this one we're going to decrease a lot. Where? Oh. This is going to help keep that spiral pattern for the snake if we decrease on this one here. So it wants us to do with regular decreases. I'm going to do so this is just a stitch two together. Yeah, they want me to do a different kind of decrease, but the decrease will look very bulky with this yarn. So I'm going to do it this way instead. The decrease they want is the stitch two together. That's a little bit different than what I'm doing. They wanted to pull up a loop and then pull up a loop and then crochet together. But with the acrylic yarn that I'm using, that stitch end tends to look either really bulky or really loose, and the fiber fill comes out in between. So I'm doing it this way, which is very similar, except it's a little bit of a thinner decrease, and it's a tight stitch, so the fiber fill won't poke through. You've been working on a Crafty Intentions monster. Ooh. Crafty Intentions has a lot of really great patterns. They're a phenomenal pattern right now. Is it for a market or just for yourself or for a gift? We're doing prep work for Fan Expo Vancouver, which is happening very soon. So we're trying to get stock made, but we're taking a break for Lunar New Year. We're taking a break for Lunar New Year. Still a Pokemon. Probably would bring it to Fan Expo 2026. Now that we've got kind of like the pattern worked out in terms of how much modification needed to be done. Haven't done any markets before, mostly sold online. Ah, okay. So like on Etsy or Ko-fi. Coffee. Not an A, it's an O though. So Ko-fi. Ko-fi. Etsy, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, if you have an Etsy store link you'd like to drop in chat, you can totes do that. We can follow your Etsy store. Maybe help the Etsy algorithm recommend your store to more people. The Etsy algorithm, you guys. Yeah. Is weird. It's on vacation mood. I have to put mine in vacation mode too. I just sold the last thing out of it and I'm like, not gonna reopen it till maybe after Fan Expo. I get you. Oh. What happened? I don't know what that was. That was a little weird. I had completed that stitch as normal, but my brain was like, nope, that doesn't look right. You should take it out. Push brain. It was fine. Okay. So now I've done the decreasing. Cut yarn, leaving a long tail to sew the two edges. Turn you work as you see in the picture. The beginning and the end with the long tail should be on the right. Yeah. We didn't do that, but that's okay. Okay. Fingers crossed this works. Giggy, thank you so much for checking in. Been thinking of doing a Shopify. I've been thinking about switching off of Etsy as well. I mean, when you calculate everything out, Etsy's taking about approximately 19%. That's for me here in Canada. So for me, it's cheaper to go to something like Spotify. Nope. Oh my goodness. Shopify. I can English, I promise. So I'm thinking maybe after I do this convention, the FBI agent listening in on my stream is like, con? After I do this convention, I might switch over to something else. Fourth Wall, yeah. I was gonna look into Fourth Wall Trapper. I might message you separately, like in a PM on Discord or something, to ask how you've done your listings. If that's cool with you. Where's all my sewing needles? You say that all the time and you have to catch yourself before you type it? Oh, thank goodness. Thanks. Solidarity. Thank you. Shopify is the same as Spotify. Just an H. Just an H difference. An H and a T. Alright, where is my sewing? I have to find my... Both of my sewing needles ended up in the same place. I don't know how. We're gonna do a stand stretch too while we're at it. It's the same difference. You can set up a time date for that later. Sounds good, thank you. Yeah, I have to get through this Fan Expo mess first. As I think it would be nice to not lose on the shipping every time. All right, how does this person sew it together? Do they just whip stitch? Yeah, they just whip stitch. So a whip stitch is where you sew over and then sew over, which is what we're gonna do. What is the other screen I have set up with the character knitting? Ah, that is Spirit City Lo-Fi. We're using that as a Pomodoro timer. So that we work for 30 minutes and then ideally we take a 5-minute break to like hydrate or stretch or check our posture. It's a fun little game on Steam. A fun little Steam game. You get to collect the little animals like the puppy sitting there. It's got a to-do list that you can check off. It's got a journal. It can do tracking on your habits. And for people with ADD or ADHD, myself is ADD, it's great for making you work. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. It's a great little game. I can also recommend a free online. There's this stitch. I can also recommend a free version if it's a little more cost-effective for you. That link that just popped up there in the chat is for Astro Station. It's another Pomodoro timer. It allows you to have your Spotify music. It allows you to have YouTube running if you prefer listening to documentaries. It'll allow you to have Twitch running. You won't be able to chat in Twitch because it is for productivity. But yes, that is a free online one that you can customize. Joyful Jelly Bean, thank you so much for the follow, friendo. I really appreciate that. A raid and a follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and that's just a little write-up there for why we are using a Pomodoro timer. You know what? I want to stuff this. But at the same time, flat snake is fun. Wow, and it's getting difficult to sew. Great pattern, though. Love the shape. And if it was the size that it was supposed to be, it would not need stuffing. It's so cute. Okay. But we're modifying this pattern, so of course, we're going to stuff it. Should probably start stuffing as we go, though. Otherwise, I'm going to be here a whole Ekans, no stuffing. And it's not like I can exactly get a chopstick around corners. Goodness. Is that our stream readers ready to go too? Okay. Give me a second. And I will get this going. How many units do we have there? 5. Alright, everybody. We'll need extra luck for the stream raiders. Ow. Why does it look so weird? Okay. Switch over here. There we go. Rip. Yeah, 5 units was a little bit. Alrighty. Grab your potions. Let's give it another try here. Of course, we've already dipped down into the very hard, so we could start a new map and start all over again and stay on the upper side. Just there were so many of you in these 2 battles. Alright, let me drop. Alright. Give it another try. We've got ads coming up in about 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay. So. I don't want to overstuff the body, but I do want it to have a little bit of substance. That's looking pretty cute, actually. I'm excited. What the? I just sewed that needle without any yarn on it. Happy Wednesday, guys. Are we into our 5-minute break? Oh, no, we're not. We're finished our 5-minute break. What happened to our break? Oh my god, it's so difficult to stop. I can see why the original pattern is skinny enough that you don't need to stuff it. Yep, I get it. I get it. This pattern designer, super smart. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking through them. I highly appreciate that. It does help the channel. Get in there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Tough. All right. That's actually Fairly even. I like it. It's a simple enough pattern that you could make it longer too if you wanted to. Ouch. I'm kind of tempted to see what it would look like without modifications, you know? Maybe if we have time, which we probably will, we'll make another one without the modifications. Just to see how small the small noodle actually will be. Nope. Stop it. So if you're wondering why I'm rolling the fiber fill, it's so that it doesn't have all of these stray fluffs on it. Kind of like felting it together a little bit. Makes it easier to stuff in. A personal preference though. Hashtag not everyone will like it. I made a coil. Okay, so that's fairly evenly stuffed. I did pretty good. There's a little bit of a thinner spot there, but that's okay. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, now we just need the rattle for the tail. I have an idea on how I want to do it. And I'm going to do it inside out. Inside out will give me a little bit of a different texture, which is what I want for the tail. So let's sneeze, maybe? No, I guess we're not going to sneeze. Okay. false alarm. It is a lot of yellow. We're doing the tip of the tail now. The rattle. I guess pseudo rattle. Nope. How are you, Squid Ink? Your favorite color? Cats in general? Show it to me! Oh, look at the little... Guys, look at its little face! Oh, this one. Oh. This one is such a dapper looking one. Oh my gosh. I love tuxedos. Look at his little socks. Gosh, you guys. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one's it's got a little bit of white there. Oh, so cute. Thank you for sharing, Kat. Oh my gosh. So cute. Were they friendly? That didn't work out quite how I wanted it to. Saying a quick hi and then doing a silent lurk. Sounds good, Secret Windows. Thank you so much for the lurk and the hello. You'd stepped away to print something? No worries. I asked how you were doing. Happy Lunar New Year. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you lurking. Got a new thermal printer for school. Ooh. I was thinking of getting a thermal printer for like labels. Which printer did you end up getting? If I might ask. Ooh, a grubbin! That is on our list of patterns to make this year. Put it in Discord. You got it at Walmart. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for sharing. It looks that way, doesn't it, Cat? No, I'm not. I promise I'm not. Promise I'm not. It's a PG channel. No, I'm crocheting the little rattle that goes at the end of his tail. It's just gonna take a hot second before it looks the way it's supposed to. Trust the process. It's 90% trust the process. It's in general, thank you. Greta's is a good restaurant. Just throwing that out there. It's a good pub-style restaurant. You're gonna pick the kitties up on Friday? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy, Kat. So happy to hear that. Friday after work? Or are you taking the day off to spend it with your new kitties? Need to finish V-Day presents? Oh no, you're not done? She's super skittish, but he's a total love bug. I feel like once she gets comfortable with you, I think it'll be okay. I think she's gonna be like a snuggler. You pick them up after the procedure? You'll have at least one attentive nurse once you get home, in that he's a love bug and gonna snuggle you. Oh my gosh, best. Persephone and Eos? Aww! I love that. I love that. Do I sell patterns? Not yet. I'm hoping to later this year. It's my New Year's resolution. But I'm focusing on making the stock for Fan Expo. So I don't have any patterns finished yet. You'd like to use the Eevee one? Sure. I don't have any pictures for the Eevee one, though. I just have it written out. But if you'd like, you can pattern test it. Trust the process, kitten. Trust the process.
Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed. Billy. Billy, stop. Can't get enough. CCMD_Chopper just redeemed Treat the Streamer. CCMD_Chopper just redeemed Stretch. CCMD_Chopper just redeemed Posture Check.
A bribe and then all of the wellness checks? Oh, fine. You are starting to look a little bit like our snake friend here. Curled. Time to do all the things. Thank you, Trapper. The written pattern works? Okay. Oh. Why don't you whisper me on Twitch, whisper me your email, and I will email you the Eevee pattern. It's just a rough document. It doesn't have any kind of fun graphics on it. Okay, I took no pictures yet. The written, obviously the final pattern that I intend to sell, will have picture instructions. But if you send me your email, I will send you what I have. Okay, we're gonna just whisper it to me on Twitch, and I'll send it to you after stream, okay? We gotta stretch. We started stretching, and then we got distracted. And then we got a posture check. We gotta do this. Boop. Alright, let's do a stand stretch, because that's better. Oh my god. Oh, the legs sound like glow sticks. We'll have ads in about a minute and a half. Oh, yeah, the arms need stretched for sure. Oh, sure. Oh, no. You guys. There were still 81 enemies remaining. Honestly think we should just restart the map. I know it gets easier every time, but I feel like if we restart the map over here... It's a green chest, though. What does Persephone do? All units take 50% more damage? Ew. When a unit gets a kill, it heals 30 health. When a unit dies, a skeleton warrior is summoned in its place. I don't know, Persephone. I don't know. Okay. Place units every 5 minutes, and in 30, we will run this raid. It is 1:45 now. Yeah, we're good still. We're still good. Okay. Oh, the stretch was necessary. Super necessary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Ooh, yes. Okay. Now I get my treats. The treats are stuck. The lid is too tight.
Logical Hooker just traded with 4 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders, and everybody else, welcome back from the ads. What fantastic timing you have. Nick Crafts, exactly. We're here with the scary noodle. Happy Lunar New Year, everyone. Logical, how was your stream, friendo? What did you get up to? Let me grab you a shout out. Firelight, hello, hello. Just Rob. Hello, Rob. How are you? It's super cute. Thank you. I totes from goats forgot what I was trying to do. I'm trying to do a shout out. Your stream was great. You have to run off real quick. Sounds good.
Kyrie just joined the stash.
Thank you so much for raiding in. I will look after your community. You go ahead and raid and run. Firelight, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Kitten. I am a fiber artist. Mostly amigurumi. Always Pokemon, because Pokemon is life. Tamara! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You want to sub? Oh, were you stuck in the ad, Squid Ink? Didn't get your paycheck yet? Is it this Friday? It's this. It would have been this Friday for. Whoops. Would have been this Friday for me if I was still working. But my last day was not last Saturday, but the Saturday before. Haha. I'm done with the seasonal employment. Oh, it's today. Oh. Oh, processing through the bank, maybe. That's why. Gotcha. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We hope you have yourselves a chill time here. Still looks weird. I'm just trying to make this look like the little thing of the tail. Get paid weekly. Oh, nice. I love it when you do that, Squid Ink. Poke catch and then immediately poke check. We don't need to wait for the bot to tell us that nobody caught it. Cracks me up every time. You don't live. They do that so you don't live in suspense. Not a big fan of that 3-ball wiggle, Aria. Oh, that was my least favorite part of playing Pokemon, is that, like, it wiggles once, it wiggles twice, and then it pauses, and you're like, yes, I caught it. And then it wiggles a third time, and it breaks out, and you're like, oh, man. Flips table. Don't know all the ins and outs of it. Didn't even know that that was an option. Oh, for the PCG game? Yeah. Yeah. You can check right away if you caught it or not. Okay. I'm gonna leave a long tail in it because I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. I do know that I need a little bit of it. Just a wee bit of it. Ugh. Maybe I needed a wee bit more. You've been thinking about adding to your streams. Oh, adding the PCG to your stream? You stream as well? I should follow you. What do you stream? Also arts and crafts? Or do you stream video games? What do you stream? I'd love to have more friends to learn. Yeah? So, in theory now, I'd be able to tie this really tightly. There we go, that's better. What camera am I using? I am using a Razer Kygo? Hang on. It should be down at the bottom. Oh, unless you're on mobile. Hang on. Please hold. I think it's called a Kygo. What is this? Ads. That's what it is. Yes, a Kygo. Razer Kygo. K-I-Y-O. Kygo. Kygo? Something like that. You're on mobile? Yes. Let me see if I can find you a link. Usually start stream after work. Super late for most people. Ah, okay. The cute little puppers. Ooh, brace yourself for a very long link, Squid Ink. There you go. This is the one I'm using. And the mic is the Razer Siren. It was a Boxing Day sale. Or not a Boxing Day. A Black Friday sale. Yeah, it was the webcam and the mic in a pack together called the streaming bundle. So I bought it. But 2 months before I bought this bundle, I bought the webcam. And it was 45% off when I bought it. So I actually have 2 of these webcams. Because by the time I bought the pack, I couldn't return the other webcam. So I have 2. Technically, yes, I could have a face cam. But I'm shy. I'm shy and I don't want to do my makeup. Because I would feel obligated to do my makeup every day before stream. And I got out of the corporate biz life so that I wouldn't have to do that. I no longer have to dress business casual. I can wear my pajamas. Used to be midnight ending time, so you're having trouble lately having the energy to stream after the extra 30... Yeah, after the extra time. I can see that. It's a little change in the schedule, and it makes a big difference, hey? I totally understand that. You found your crochet hook. Keychain. Work from home, so you get that always in your jammies, right? And I don't have to do my makeup. I can throw my hair up in a messy bun and no one complains about it. Like, girl, my pajamas, like, are still super neat, right? And I've got, like, you know, my morning skincare routine that I still do. I just don't have to slap makeup on after. Nice. Super nice. Got potential. Means that if you want to do anything before you start streaming, it'll be at least 3 a.m. before you can stop streaming to get a 2-hour stream. Ah. Yeah, those are some crazy hours. You can get out of the house in your jammies. I could probably get away with going out of my house in my pajamas, but they're obviously jammies. They're obviously jammies, but I wouldn't look like one of those, you know, those teens that go out with their fuzzy slippers and their pajama bottoms and their comfy looking sweatshirts. No, mine legit. I mean, they're obviously pajamas, but like a little neater. And I don't wear slippers out of the house. That's a little weird. If you don't have to get up in the morning. Yeah, but you usually need to get up and go see the pony. You have a pony? Please tell me more. I want a pony. I want a tiny little Shetland pony. I think that'd be adorable. Just like full of attitude and tiny. Yeah. Big horse energy, but is actually small. Hey, it worked. It worked. That's exactly the shape I wanted. Trust the process pays off. Posture check.
Squid 2 Ink just redeemed posture check.
I haven't had time to slouch yet. Okay, we posture check. Technically a pony at 14.2 hands. Ooh, he's big. Okay. But he's your buddy. You feel big on him, but everybody says you don't. 14.2 hands? That's still a good size. Yeah, I can see that still being a pony, but that's still a pretty good size. Found a Chuck E. Cheese coin. From 2000. It's vintage. Oh. Vintage. I've been watching the Instagram reels where the person goes and is like, I'd like a beer. And the person says, oh, you're not old enough. And they're like, oh, I was born in 2004. And then you just start having an existential crisis because 2004, being born then, makes them 21. So they're actually old enough to drink. And I was like, oh my God. What is going on? Yeah. I had a moment. Much smaller than your old man of 15 and 1 hands. So it's a struggle to get used to him. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Big change. Well, big change in height there, yeah. You probably feel normal size on the old guy. Yeah, I can see you feeling smaller on the pony. You're a 2004 baby? There's nothing wrong with that. I was just a little shook, that's all. Because I was like doing the math afterwards. I was like, no way. No way is that 21. And it is. It sure is. I think I'd like to join here, though. Yeah, that way you don't really see it. In the picture, let me be 5 again. You don't want to adult. I need an adultier adult. Okay, so the gold on the tail, it looks like goes all the way up to the tip. Except for in the Pokemon Go app. Oh, wait, here's a... That's a space. Sure. Is that in all of the pictures? Good, that's a good catch. It's just constantly coiled up, so it's like hard to tell. What is this with the extra gold bands? Okay, so in the older cards, he had extra gold bands, but in the newer stuff, he doesn't? Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know the cards were so different. You want to have money but no bills? Mood. You have no monies because pony. Mood. And yes, from like 1999 to 2005, they've changed the sprites. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I wonder if I have that first gen card, though. I feel like that's a card I would have. It's a fairly common card. Okay, so... how am I gonna throw shit? Stop. Stop. Gosh darn. You're starting an Etsy soon? Oh, exciting. You'll have to drop in and link us your Etsy store. Unless you have the link now, we can start following you already. It's not done yet, but it should be done soon. Okay, you'll have to send us the link. You can drop it in the Discord, and that way we can follow you. That's exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Okay, that should be 2, 4, 6, yeah, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. There. Right? You have a Discord? Absolutely. Exclamation point Discord will get you the link. And then you can post the pony pictures in Fur Babies and Country Roads. Come on in. The vibes are chill and the yarn is warm. There we go. Our handy dandy stuffing tool, also known as a wooden chopstick. There we go. The feet are cold. Oh my gosh. The weather is freaking cold. Hey, Squidding, have you gotten a lot of snow? You want to start doing hats? I have to finish a bunch of hats. Have you gotten a lot of snow? No way. No. Not really. Yeah, same. It's been quite beautiful here, actually. Okay, so now... Got like 2 inches recently? Oh, okay. We're supposed to get about 7 inches this weekend. Finally. But, I'll tell you right now, I just looked outside, honestly, at a really nice big window. Blue skies, sunshine. It's cold. It is like 2 degrees Canadian. So, 30... Wait for it. 36 in freedom units, I think. I think it's 36 in freedom units. So it's cold, but it's beautiful. Okay, let's sew everything together. It's been very windy. I can't say that. So, like, I guess the wind chill's been pretty bad, hey? Same thing here, just with the wind. Yeah, it's been gorgeous this winter. We've had sun, we've had plus temperatures. Rarely does it dip below, like, it'll get to 0, but it won't go lower than that. We don't really need that much. I'll just stuff this in here. Stuff all the things. Door at the job is stuck open. Oh no! Oh, it's broken? Like broken? There's not very many reasons why an automatic door would be stuck in the open position. Unless someone's put something in the way of the sensor. That's the word. Yeah. Oh, the wheel is okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It can't close then. Let's. Okay. So I'm again stitching in the inside loop, in case anyone is wondering why I'm making this look harder than it actually should be. Because then I get, again, a clean color change on the stitches. And I think I heard stream raiders. So just give me a hot second. Or a cold second, depending on where you live. It will open, but no close. I guess the, mechanism for opening is stronger than the mechanism for closing. Okay. Good enough. Let me just quickly switch us over here. Oh, we're in our ad break. That's okay. We can still run streamers. My friend, you're lucky you're cute. Or, you know, you're gonna be cute. Because... That's it! Only 11 people left! We can do this! Yes! Look at all those laurels! Well done, everyone. We've got... Oh, I got the most kills? 31. Unigly with 35 assists. We've got rewards going out to Dictator, Sucher, Wantera, Kablent, and Blige. Well done, everyone. GG's. It was a good fight. Lady Cricket Bug, welcome back in. Okay, let's get this gold chest battle started. And then we'll come up here for this fancy one here. Okay. Let's hunker down on this side of the map. This time. Yes, indeed. Alrighty. Drop your units every 5 minutes. In 30, we will run this raid. Also, make sure you're checking your quests. Don't want to miss out on any of the scrolls. Place more bombers. Is there anything cool in the skewer? No. But we have a lot of laurels, so we can open up a chest. I was really hoping for one of those fancy skins. You don't like cleaning? Mood Squid Ink. I feel like there are certain times where I don't mind cleaning, and I'm totally fine for that. But then, like, 9 times out of 10, I don't like cleaning. It's just that rare 1% that's like, oh, you know what? This is fun. Where are we at now? Tier 43. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, we get a badge next. Should probably make some of my units a little bit more strong. Self heals. Ooh. I kind of like the self healing aspect. I'm out of money. Back to the battlefield. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Squid Ink. Come on. Oh, man. All right. Okay, that's the tail on. That looks good. I think I'd rather... Do I want to do a quick crochet around on the top here and then sew them together like that? Or just sew them together? I think I'll just sew it together. Logical! You've got you muted on a line with your mechanic. Sad news on your car. Oh no! Hugs, Logical. Hopefully they can fix it for cheap. Well, but cheap. I should specify. I want them to fix it properly, but to do it inexpensively. Okay, so... You know what? I should have attached the head at the yellow band. I should have crocheted around purple here and then sewn at the yellow band, because then I wouldn't have this weird... Hindsight is 2020, you guys. And this is the whole trust the process and stuff like that. So now that we know, we're gonna fix it. That doesn't sound bueno at all. Just posted a few videos of both boys. Nice. Okay. Oh. Got an awesome blanket from your hubby for him. I'm sorry to hear about your loss on your old man there, but sure you shared some perfect memories. Alright, what is going on here? Seeing cute animals being spammed, you had to come back. It's hard to stay away from cute animals. You're not wrong. Okay, so... Do I have a really, You're back for real? Okay. He was almost 27. Ah, so you had lots of time with him. Hi, welcome back, Logical. Hopefully, all good news. All good news. Love the animals. Also, welcome. Yes, yes. BP is our mod of all mods. Mel, thank you so much for the check-in. I think you might have already, but that's okay. Double check-in. Welcome back, Squid Ink. Are you all done the cleaning and you can crochet now? That's exciting. Well done on getting that all done. Come on. There. Kitten needs to learn to not crochet so tightly. Because it makes things difficult. She says, cinching the yarn really tight again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 11. 12. It's not great, but it'll be okay. All right. As long as it's not like super terrible. Yeah, 12. Perfect. You're at work. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You work from home. Yes. We shall try not to be too terribly distracting. Also, uploads a bunch of cute animal videos. Super distracting. Yeah, we'll try not to be distracting. Puts cute pictures of animals in Discord. Yep. Not distracting at all. Taking the trash out? Alrighty. On stream today, you did a Valentine's and crochet-themed acrylic painting. Oh, nice! And then you did some work on a slouchy beanie hat that you're crocheting? Very cool. Very cool. If you've got some socials that you wanted to share, Logical, we'd be happy to stalk you on any social media platform. Okay, so take 2. Take 2. Still looks a little weird, but that's okay. gotta prep for your exam tomorrow and wake up early? Alrighty. Good luck with your exam. Thanks for coming in, BP. We appreciate you. Mod love. Every time. Sometimes a little suspense every now and then is a good thing. Kidding. Thank you, Libelis, for keeping me humble. We do have to record it for posterity. No, it's stuck. We'll put that in this side instead. There. Kitten sitting on your mouse. Nice. Exam is on Friday, but you have hell of a prep ahead of you. Yes. Good luck. Study all the things. You got this. Great frogging is totally fun. Just go over there. To the corner of the screen with you. Okay. So now, moosh this inside like this. Stop it. Attempting the V-neck sweater vest. Ooh. Oh wait, is this the Valentine's Day present you're making for your boyfriend? Is this the same sweater that we were talking about last time? Or is this a different one? No and yes. Okay. I would be super nervous to do a V-neck sweater. Any kind of wearable. I've actually put a big pause on that Hexicardy I was making. I was like, I could get a lot more Pokemon done on the bus instead of you're making matching sweater vests. Gotcha. You're so tired of people. I know those. I know those feels. I know those feels. I used to work customer service at Michael's, the craft store. I can totally understand being so done with people. Yeah, I feel that. It's a mood. Just got hung up on because this lady didn't want an email when she called asking for a quote. And to get a quote, you have to get all the info first. Yeah, you kind of... I love how, like, I used to work for a cell phone company. And they would call in and they would start asking questions about their bill. And it'd be like, in order to look this up, I have to bring up your account. What's your phone number? Why do I have to give you my phone number? Well, because you're asking about your phone bill. So you don't need my phone number for that. I was like, it's attached to your account, my dude. Just give me your phone number. And then they'd hang up, or they'd ask to speak with my manager, who'd also ask them for their phone number. And then they'd ask for the manager's manager. Yep. I totally feel that. Totally feel that. Such a mood. You work customer service as a cashier and the stuff people, they never disappoints. One day this guy came in to pay and he'd used a gift card and was left with 26 cents. Clearly had 75 on it. He was saying it had 100. Like, bro, come on. That would be too much sense making. You're not wrong. It just astounds me sometimes how some people... I mean, I'm sure I'm guilty of it myself, and I'm sure somebody's talked trash about me as well. Like, after hanging up a phone call, but, like... I try hard to not be silly on the phone. I've also been confused about gift cards, though, but I normally use a Sharpie to write how much is left on a gift card. We'll have ads in about a minute. Minute and a half. Okay. You offer to write it down on the card? Yeah. The machine automatically prints on the receipt for most places how much is left on the gift card, but I usually like to be like, oh, here, and let me write this down for you, because you can never be too sure with how much somebody's going to remember. Okay. It's cute. Make it into a pretzel. Oh, that's even cuter. It's cuter when we make it into a pretzel, you guys. Oh, he's adorable. Oh, especially older people, for sure, yeah. He's a little bit posable. Some decent tea. Oh. No, never mind. Back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. We're done. Look. Isn't he adorbs? So, the part I don't like, and I guess it's my fault because I've smooshed two patterns together, is the join from the neck to the body. Because when I looked at the pattern, I did not realize that the body was crocheted this way and the head was going to be crocheted this way. So right here where it transfers, and on the tail too, which you can't see because it's where it's tied together. It's hidden nicely on the tail, but on the neck it's still quite visible that there's a change in the stitch pattern that goes from here to there. So, yeah. But I think it's really cute. Had I not smooshed two patterns together, that wouldn't have happened. I think he's really cute. I think he came out well. I do prefer this head pattern, though. The head pattern for this one is just kind of, like, not as well shaped. Like, this one's got a really cute shape to his face. Very snake-like. So, yeah, here's a good angle. Very, like, snake-like, where he's got the bulge on the top for the head. So, while I do like this head shape, this body's really cute, but I think I might try a different way of making a curled body, but using the same direction as making the head. Which means the color change, which looks really good here, is not going to look as good on the other one. Unless I figure out a way to redo this part of the neck. If I can figure out how to redo this part of the neck so that it's actually part of this body with the color change, then I can make the crocheted little band separately, right? And then having the body go into the head, which goes this way, would look more natural here at the neck where it joins. I mean, a snake is all neck, but you know what I mean. Like right here where the head transitions to the body. I think that would have been a better spot to change it to the body. So it still needs some modifications, but it's super cute. Ooh, a digger's bee, you guys. Oh, Squid Ink. PCG's onto you. It's not going to tell you whether or not you've caught it. Usually, if it doesn't come back and tell you that you don't have it, you've got it. Yeah, usually if it doesn't come back with an X, it means you've got it. Oh, I don't have it. I didn't go fast enough. Oh, so you must have already had one. Because it says nobody caught it. I wasn't fast enough. Badge. Alright, our battle is ready. You want another one? Another! Alright. Bloop. Did I just blow up? No, I'm still here. Oh, nope, I blew up that time. This is a really cute skin. This little flying dragon. That's really cute. Is this an Ewok? That's so cute. You guys, GG's, well done. Preppin' Time and Kiriki 2000 with the scroll and gold rewards. We're gonna do this one up here because this one's usually fun. I like the rainbow. Usually it's a fancier chest, but they're both the same gold, so. Wasted your great ball. Do you ever find that the great balls just don't catch anything? What is this hamster jammer? Hey, it's seen some things in its life. Look at that face. It's seen some things. All right. We're gonna be up in this upper corner. Nope. Did it again. Hit. Papa. This will be our last Stream Raiders battle of the stream. It's like my beautiful art. This will be our last Stream Raiders of the stream. And then we will find a friendo to raid into. Quickly check our quests here. Okay, looking good, looking good. And then we'll pick up on the other battles tomorrow. You gotta go? Alrighty, Squid Ink. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming in. I'm actually gonna leave you on this screen for half a second. I'm just gonna check on my... What is going on? Oh, I didn't click over properly. I'm just gonna quickly go check on my offspring, who's sick today. I'll be right back, you guys. Good news, everyone. My offspring's still alive. Still sick, but still alive. No clue what you're doing in this game. Me neither. I just place units everywhere. I don't know what they do. Still alive is good, right? I thought so. I'll take this off now. Now that we've checked on the offspring. I feel like parenting win. Still alive. Yeah. So I think there's gonna have to be, like, a modification to this body so that it goes up to here. But I really like how he turned out, except for this little part here. Really cute. Really cute. All your babies are four-legged with tails. You wonder why you're sick. Did you wear a jacket the other day when we went out? No. Did you wear a jacket the day before when it was cold? No. And who opens the door every night in the living room when they sit right by the door? That's right, you. Where does the round block go? It's right in the square hole. Yeah, you can boop it. Boople snoot. Okay. Super cute. Wish you could crochet. You too could crochet like me. I believe in you. I believe in you. I would like to make this curly snake now with no modifications. And see how that goes. Just no modifications. Just do it. I want to see how skinny it is. Because the instructions are like for blanket yarn. So it's usually a little fatter. What did you say, offspring? You're making yourself some noodles. Good for you. Yeah, so it's the instructions recommend that you use chenille yarn. And of course, it looks really cute with chenille yarn. Do I have these colors in chenille? You know what? I do. Let's make a chenille one, you guys. Why not? We'll start making a chenille one. How far do we get? I don't know. Because this is our last stream raiders and then we'll raid out. So we only have 22 minutes. But we can start one. We'll go with the old school Ekans and we'll use this dusty purple color. I have in the chenille, yeah. And for the belly, the blanket yarn is a brighter gold, but it's blanket, so the texture is a little bit different. I'll use it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll use this. We'll use the gold chenille color. It matches a little bit better anyways. All right, we'll take these two giant balls of yarn off our... And we'll just put them, next to our desk. Yeah, yeah. We're not gonna put them away. Why would we do that? Okay. So, the important thing when working with chenille is to have a lighter and parental supervision. Or adult supervision, I should say. Because what you're going to do is you're going to burn the ends so that the fluff doesn't come off. See? This is what happens when the fluff comes off. You're left with just a string. Just a sad string. So the important thing to do when you first get chenille yarn Burn all the ends. Safely. Safely is the key word. Thank you so much for the sub, Firelight. I appreciate that. We don't set the yarn on fire. We did just set the yarn on fire, but that's not what you want to do. See, now the yarn doesn't fray. Where's the other end? So, clearly this yarn was purchased by someone. They used it. They didn't like it, and they wound it back up and taped the label back on. Should they have accepted it as a return? No. Because now I have to use it in some form. Okay, go over there. We'll function. We will function. Okay. This is a 6.5. We don't want that. That's too big. That's what said. Okay. Sorry everybody with children watching. I know, an adult joke, but actually, you know what? Let's use it. I couldn't resist. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Okay, we're looking at the wrong part of the instructions, first off. Starting with snake back color. Chain 33. So my number one thing when I worked at Michael's and somebody was like, oh, I want to work with this yarn. As you can already see, just tightening the slip stitch to start has already started creating spaces in the yarn and fluff coming out. Which is going on the floor for future me to deal with. So the main problem with this yarn is it separates. So if you mess up, you can only uncrochet it or frog it or ribbit once before it looks terrible and you can't do it. So it's a harder, trickier yarn to work with. I don't recommend it for beginners. Okay. As you can see, or not see, the stitches are hard to see. So, again, wouldn't recommend for a beginner. If you've got a friend who's like, oh, I'd like to start my daughter on crochet. And they're like, I want to use this yarn. Smack them with the yarn. No beginner should start with this yarn. No beginner should start with this yarn. It's torture. Also have to make sure that your foundation chain doesn't start twisting. And again, it's fuzzy, so it's hard to see. It looks very pretty, though. Okay, 30 times. Single crochet 2. Chain 1, turn. You also want to make sure that when you're crocheting, you're not pulling them too tight. So for working with blanket and chenille yarn, because it's such a soft yarn, soft, yep, soft. Spelled with an H, guys. Officially Canadian. Hashtag. Because it's so soft, if you crochet too tightly, it won't be as soft and squishy. It'll be a little bit more coarser because the fibers don't have the space to be fluffy. Okay, now what? Cut stomach color. Yeah, yeah. Leaving a long tail to use later. Okay. Now what? Oh. Whoops. Change to the body color. Got it. Chain 1. Turn. 2 rows. This is actually obviously much quicker than that one was. We added so many extra rows. Yeah, this yarn's totes my goat's been used before. Totally. It is super cute, though. I think it's going to be adorable when it's done. A little flat snick. Well, I mean, it's not going to be too flat, but it is going to be, like, unstuffed. Because apparently, for this pattern, we don't use any stuffing in the body. It's exciting. You can see how it makes things so much harder. Yeah, the stitches are just, like, I can see them. But might be harder for a beginner to figure out where the hook is supposed to go. Especially, like, these colors are super easy to see, but, like, everybody wants to use black yarn. It's not a secret. Everyone needs those dark emo vibes. And in black and white yarn, actually, the stitches are almost impossible to see. If I crochet, especially with black, I have to crochet by feel. Touch it to know where it is. Sounds really messed up, but I can feel, like, where the individual stitches are. So if I'm working with a hard to see color, I usually crochet by touch, which is great for when my eyes finally decide to not work anymore, but also yeah, but trying to explain that to somebody who wants to crochet with this but is not an experienced crochet person is a little bit harder. Feel the knots, Luke. Let the crochet flow through you. Oh, we've got hair. Okay. That's our first row. The instructions don't say... chain one turn, but... It would be weird if we didn't chain one turn. Because the piece would just get narrower and narrower, and the stitches would be very squeezed and tight looking. Alright. Oh, a Litleo. I was trying to make a Litleo hat. So it was like a brown colored hat with the little fire afro and then some cute little lion ears. I never finished it though. Okay, last row for the body. And we get to sew it together. My God, it's gonna be a flat noodle. Maybe one of those pad thai noodles. Also, make sure you really like vacuuming if you're going to use this yarn, because you will vacuum a lot. It sheds like you wouldn't believe. Just by sitting here, it's shedding. So, be prepared to vacuum a lot. Alright, now, the instructions for this If you exclamation point pattern, you'll find the pattern. It's an Etsy pattern. It's a paid pattern, so I can't share it with you. But the instructions for this say to leave a long tail of this chenille yarn to do the sewing with. And while that's perfectly fine, you will find yourself becoming very, very frustrated. In the beginning, if we remember, I showed you that the purple yarn was already separating as we tightened the slip knot to start. Well, what will happen when you're sewing with this yarn is that it will also separate. And then it'll become harder and harder to sew with. So, if you want to be frustrated, absolutely leave a long tail for sewing. If you don't want to be frustrated, you just grab a similar color in acrylic and you sew with it. Because the acrylic is going to be very tight to sew this together properly, it'll sink into this soft, plushy yarn and you won't see it. So, might as well use the acrylic yarn. No one will know. How would they know? Unless you told them, they would never know. So, that's what I recommend. All right, you guys. You all turned up for the last battle of stream. Wow. Oh, we're kicking the slime's butts. We're kicking their slimy butts. Well done, everyone. Well done. Great end to stream. Who's getting stuff? Got 2 people here getting monk scrolls. Ouija Cole getting monies. And Quapo. Look, if you're in chat, tell me how to say your username, please. Please. Begging here. That was very delayed. I'm gonna pop back out again. There it is. All right, we're on to tier 44. We will pick up with either this chest or this chest, probably this chest, tomorrow because it'll be easier. So Thursday, make sure you show up and we'll be doing this gold chest. We're back to our regularly scheduled Pokemon stream tomorrow. Yeah, woo, we won. So I will finish up this snake probably off stream. I did want to start it and then, you know, give you some tips and tricks for dealing with the chenille yarn. Which is don't sew with it. Make sure you have a lighter handy. Vacuum frequently. Okay, so we're gonna find us a friendo to raid into. We'll put on this ending screen here. We will be back, as I said, tomorrow, Thursday, with Vaporeon. We have some fins to sew. Fins to sew? No, we have to crochet some fins. We have to crochet some fins, and then we can start sewing it together. So that is what we are going to do. We'll start with a little crochet, and then we will transition into sewing. Let's see here. Who has not been on very long? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. We will raid into Ray's stream. Another lovely crochet artist, also part of the Crafty Collective. So if you would like to !check in on their stream, you certainly can. Let's start our raid here. There we go. Here is our raid. Whoops. Nope. Here's the raid call. Maybe, if it works. Nightbot, please. Thank you, Trapper, for hanging out. You have a great stream. There we go. That's our raid call. Grab it. Get ready to spam it in chat. Wood Ink, I will get that pattern off to you. Why did I open another tab? And I will see you all tomorrow, 10-ish a.m. in the morning, Pacific Standard Time, because I am on the West Coast. Yeah, and we'll be doing Vaporeon. Until then, Gong Hei Fat Choi. Peace and prosperity for the year ahead. Happy Chinese New Year, or Lunar New Year, however you'd like to refer to it. Thank you for spending your day with me, or your night. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the raids, if you came in on a raid. Thank you for all the follows and the subs. You guys are amazing. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye!